Where did I go? Oh no. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Oh, there I am. It was delayed there for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Sumi. It was just my ghost. Hello, how are you, Sumi? I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I made my new chat box. Oh, I love it. It looks so pretty. No, not quite. I am opening now, though. You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear. Oh, that's really loud. Ah, that's great. Hold on. I'm just making sure it's not too loud. Hi, Snake King. Alright, I'm just gonna play the Ace Ventura music, and if it's too loud, please let me know. Because I played it yesterday, and looking back at the footage, objection. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm playing the Ace Ventura music now. Please let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm turning it up just a little bit. Is that okay? A little loud? Okay. Turning it down. How about now? little more? Okay. It is a pretty loud soundtrack. Now? Is that good? Okay, okay. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty loud soundtrack. Even I'm like, my volume's on like level 8 and it's still like pretty loud. Okay, just want to make sure all the text box, yep, okay. Yep, full screen. Okay. Right. Right. There we go! Yay! And I also made a chat box up there. So when I went to America a while, I experienced a bit of a culture shock. Ooh, what kind of culture shock did you experience soon? Alright, before we begin, last we left off, we cleared 2 cases, and I think we're just gonna do that from now on. We're gonna clear 2 cases every episode. And right now we're on episode 3, because there are 14 episodes, I believe. Yeah, I started it yesterday. You can go watch the previous one in my Twitch archives. Don't worry, I am gonna be uploading it today, the very first episode, to my archive, so you'll be able to watch that. I stupidly left the game on mute for quite a bit. So there's a section of today's episode soon, when I upload it, that it's gonna be completely mute. Not my voice, thankfully. You are not going to complete 2 cases every episode, I guarantee that, unless you've... Oh really? Is it that long? I've never played before, this is my first time. And is something considered offensive? Oh no, what did you do? I just read your previous message. Alright, we're gonna go through this now. We're on episode 3. Grah, you disgraced me. Oh, wait. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, that was too fast. Is it a movie? The moon. No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you'll ever see. What happened to Persona 5? We're still playing Persona 5. We're just playing this as a talent cleanser, I guess. Just a break from Persona 5. The warrior's sword gleam and strike into the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Iced coffee. So in America, the moving. Wait, what? What? Oh gosh. Sue me. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Goddamn. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you watching? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Me too! Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Every struggle of every 24-year-old. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 6, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. His bedroom, how scandalous. Ring. Oh, beep. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick? Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep. Oh ho 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 ho. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here watching television. Now, for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kid show The Steel Samurai Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The Steel Samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. Oh, itchy eye. Yeah, I love Maya. You're gonna blow something up, okay. No. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Ring. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. law offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Oh, hold on. Oh, hey, Shady Q. I hate this. Hold on. Oh, there we go. I hate it when that happens. I can't click anything outside without closing this. Oh, itchy nose. It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Okay, enough with the nukes. Beep. Good morning, Shady Q. Did I miss anything? No, we just started. Let's go, Nick. Oh, but some guy playing the a Power Rangers sort of character. Power Rangers? No, that's not right. Some actor is accused of murdering someone. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this case will be our first. I'm right. I'm reading too fast. I've decided this will be our first case. Okay. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there and like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Did you know that when you're talking, you never hear? Oh, it sounds so weird over recordings. Yeah, I read that. Your voice doesn't really sound like your voice when it's recorded, which is weird because you can still recognize it. Okay. Well, I don't have anything else to talk about, so we'll just go straight to the detention center. I like I can play this game with just my mouse. It's great. October 6th, detention center visitors room. Oh god damn. It's Hugh Jackman. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder! At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now. Will looks like a werewolf, he really does. That's why I called him Hugh Jackman. Wolverine. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay. Hope that music's not too loud. Part of me wants to turn off the music altogether. Let's talk. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was yesterday. It was only yesterday. Please let me know if the music gets a bit too loud in some parts, and I'll just turn it down, like... Yeah, acts like my cousin. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found laying in a crumpled heap near the set. God damn! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear and that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. He walks the streets of Neo-Tokyo. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Writers? As a writer myself, I feel insulted. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. Ooh. Stop. Kitty. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on this spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Hold on, I'm just gonna... There we go. I don't want this to be too loud, so I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Okay. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for an autograph. She asked for autographs. Okay, let's go. Do we have a... Oh, no. So, go move, and let's go straight to the studio. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Oh gosh. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Oh god. It's Grammy. Old bag. This is great. I love this. It's Nana. Not gonna lie, she's got the same hair as my Nana. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. She's security? Really? She's gotta be like 80, right? And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. She on the verge of retirement? Maybe. Oh, she's talking too fast. Oh, I can't speak. Wait on. Where are the uses? What? I didn't read any of that. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth these days. God damn. Okay. The studio. So, what do you do here at the studio? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that dream... Wait. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to plain villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was a big chance. His big chance. You must go. My plan, Mimi. My plan is okay. Bye, Sumi. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. It's okay, Sumi. Thank you for joining me anyway. These are going to be uploaded anyway, so don't worry. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Someone has a little crush. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Okay, reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Okay, I need to write that down. That's gonna be important. From 1 to 5, she was here. Okay. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. Hey, Snake King, please, chill out on some of the stuff that you're saying, or else I'm gonna have to just remove chat altogether. Or at least the chat on my screen. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay. Let's go back to the detention center. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? Don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, let's talk about the security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Oh, a bit too loud. There we go. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let you... Wait. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Ugh, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Nice, thank you. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, let's talk one more about your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you walking towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I don't really know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought of what she saw me. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. Okay, let's head back to the studio. Wait. Oh, there we go. Aha! Ma'am, I have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawls. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employees' area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Oh, hello. Main gate, dressing room, studio. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! God damn, she's scary. Guide map on Global Studios. So I'm guessing we're here. Employee area, studio. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's move it. No, that head's not supposed to be there. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! Is that confused detective? Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edward is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hey, Nexus! How are you? Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? We're lawyers. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. Oh gosh. It's good to hear you're doing good. Let me have a sip of my coffee. Oh, so good. Oh, it's cold. Alright. I'd say he's a character, alright. Let's talk to you. Oh, Ichidos. So, how's your investigation doing, detective? Is it iced coffee? It is iced coffee. I love iced coffee. Iced coffee is my favorite. Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look while you, take a look at what you got? What I got? Aw, yay! Iced coffee club! I prefer iced coffee over, hot and warm coffee. The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack autopsy report, time of death. 15th of the 10th at 2:30 p.m. 2:30 p.m.? Wait, so he was dead for like 3 hours at that point? Pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Ooh. I want a donut. Ooh, there's a nice little donut stand in my local mall. Oh, they're so good. I love custard-filled donuts. Oh, so yummy. I love custard. I always go for custard-filled donuts. Or just any pastry. Remember what Power said? She was a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Ooh, a bear claw. What's a bear claw? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. What's a bear claw? Well, that, photo? The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha 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 ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. I've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, we don't have anything else. Okay, let's go straight to... Wait. Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard... Wait. The security guard lady in the guard station is stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops are like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh my god. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ooh, Danish pastry shaped like a bear's paw. Ah, that's so cute! That sounds so cute. You know, we haven't examined anything, so... The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the security camera. The overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. Well, nothing else. So let's go back to here and then examine the area actually. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the studio, left, studio 1, left is studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took down that tree, it took that tree down with it too. There is a monkey with a weird looking nose like that. I don't remember what it's called. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can use it. You can see who went here. Oh, let me turn that back down. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Wait, hold on. That might be important. ST1307. Okay. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a key card to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. I don't think there's anything left. It's just a bench. Right. Let's go back to the main gate. Then... oh, actually... can we talk about the photo? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go, here. Wait. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look of him, too. If he's not the one that did it, wait, what? If he's not the one what did it... What is this English? I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, ha ha ha! Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. I don't know, playing the villain... I mean, a lot of people like villains. I'm sure there's a fanfic of him out there somewhere. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. Check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Can we do something about that? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Ugh. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Ooh, October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's the Powers dressing room. There's Powers dressing room. No one here, this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay. Let's have a look around here. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign above by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to have to be the star and have your own room like this. Oh no. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for just steaks. What? By the way, how was your time after the stream? It was pretty good. I just laid in bed for a little bit watching videos and playing Dreamlight Valley. The Disneyland game. Oh, Disneyland, the Disney game. Sipping my coffee. Oh, it's so good. What about you? Oh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Ooh, popcorn. I get hungry too easily. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Okay, door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Okay. Now let's go and go inside. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay, let's examine. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you were I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Ooh, tea. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. That's cute. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Wait, what? Boogie Woogie? Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. Ooh, a bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee keycard. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. Borrow. Card key recorded. Card key for studio employees. Okay. Right. Is there anything else? Anything else? Can we... I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. Alright. We've got the key card. So, oh, no. Go back. Might as well go ahead and go to Studio 1. There we go. Can we go to... No, not examine. I keep pressing examine. Nope, I need to talk to you. Can we... Oh, profiles. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Can we go in here? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. Oh. Itchy. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, move inside Studio 1. Oh, come on, there we go. October 16th, Studio 1. Maya, what is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Does it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Was that sarcasm? Let's have a look around. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why they had, the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expect a spear stab would leave at least a few bloodstains. That is true. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay. But at least there would be smears. Hey look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Huh, sorry, I did just wake up. Sip. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl has more trouble than I thought. Okay. What's this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all this, all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Look in the bag? Or... Wow, look at that camera! That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Oh my god. This is a carbon copy of me in real life. The freckles, the glasses, the hair. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people? WP? Oh, Will Powers, WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, will you? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it us. Okay, let's quickly examine more stuff. Wow, look at that camera, Mr. Kosutan. Don't touch it. Okay. This thing? Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. Oh, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumption, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Okay, backdrop? Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course! That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Anyway, let's talk to you. Could you tell me everything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. The only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequence in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there has been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. You forgot about Betty. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed then? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Hell yeah. Sensing someone. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, let's go back. Main gate. October 6th, 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Assistant. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh god, that face is still so terrifying. Eek! Alright, you'd better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are... Oh god, she's... Oh no. I can't... Oh gosh! She left. Dick, this is our chance to... This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. That caught me off guard. Okay, let's go here. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Hell yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Dick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m., that was this... Wait. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security... Oh, wait. I did have it right down. Where is it? Where'd it go? Hold on. Shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. ST1307? There, entered. Yay! Hey, it's printed out the data for it printed out the data for the day. Let's see what we got. It wasn't Powers, it's someone in the costume. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed out on the back. October 5th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Photo added to the core record. 2 p.m. photo 2. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place, with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was a joke. So, what are we doing? Are we done for today? Dun, dun, dun. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? Bum 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 bum. Let's do it! Yes. Yes. Okay. Back. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Let me just stretch. Okay, I didn't get much sleep last night. That's why I'm yawning all over the place. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer. Oh gosh. In Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Let's see. Thanks. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? Here's the employee area, right? The actors did a... Why is that grate open? The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was there at 1 p.m. on the day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past here are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there was only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? No, I think that's pretty much it. Like, we've heard that story so many times. Everyone seems to be saying the exact same thing. So let's skip that. God damn! Am I really that sleepy? I think I can probably remember that. Yeah, plus I got notes. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. You too tired to continue this to stream? I wouldn't say that. I'm not tired. I just didn't sleep very well, I guess. And I'm trying to have more of my coffee. If I do get too tired, I might stop for now. I might stop and then just try again later. I'll take a nap. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh no. Your name, please? Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please? Seems Edward has a bit of trouble getting the witness to say their name. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Oh god, no, she's rattling again. But there was what he called me. Oh god. Objection. I object to the witness talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness has stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say. Wait, yes, say I was? What? How do you say that? And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Judge is not amused. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. Alright. Wake up, Blossom. Time to focus. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since this morning. I, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then till 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You lying! You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I already know what to do. On the day of the murder, old Hammer, nope. I had some errands around this morning. The main gate, now the murder happened at 2:30. Interesting to me because a certain man walked by. It was Powers, the man right there. I beg to differ. Beep. Let me get this straight, old bag, Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. He's having troubles calling her old bag, apparently. I was about to say. However, you do not have proof that this person in the photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. We're lawyers. This is a legal case. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence. This isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Oh boy, here we go. Man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props and, it was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. Now, hold on. Why is the sleeve of the pants so long? That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? You can't really identify anyone like that. So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. I never see anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. Okay, let's... No, not present, but we'll have a look. He's dragging his left foot. Okay. This. Do they have multiple spears at the studio? I'm sure they do, but... hold on. This spear was found stuck in the victim's chest. So that spear is the same one in the picture. Okay. What about the broke one of the props? How did he break it? He broke a prop? Sure did. He owns his own samurai spear. His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court order. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, had been mended with duct tape. Ah ha ha! Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see him dragging his leg. Morning down to the action scene. I never say anything I don't mean. So Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. pressure on this. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I saw Paris trip and fall when doing the run through. How badly did he fall? Trip and fall? Yes. Oh, I can see there's no duct tape at the end, so yeah, it was duct tape. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Ugh. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. I'm just gonna breeze past, not breeze past through it, but let's go press this one now. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. Mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Oh. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh, hold on. Itchy. Witness account. The time of poor Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., right? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Yes, sir. Time of death is 2:30. The only person I saw in the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh, I accidentally keep... there we go. Seen them. No one else went there. the only person I saw. No one else was there. Well, no, because he was. This person was there. This is. Why? This says photo 2. Where's photo 1? I wish I could flip stuff. Anyway. Well, that's not entirely true. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And there I thought you didn't know your head from the hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the security guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words photo. Ah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why is it only number 2? Are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken on this taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit of the photo, the bit at the end of where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Where's photo number 1? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Ha 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 ha. I'm smart. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not only that not one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data on the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady. It's only someone with access. The security lady herself. What? Oh God! You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it seems to me. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter with Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. What I say... Well, I say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kinda expected this. Alright, let's go. Every day I finish my guard duties, I have one other job to do. I go through the photos and record them. And check them. I throw out any photos. Yeah, why are you throwing out photos? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Oh, I'm just turning down my thing again. I always trigger it. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Okay, come to think of it now. I remember throwing it up one picture that day. I throw out all the pictures then. Press on this. Well, who in the heck was in the photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes to the employee area. Ah, I knew this was weird looking. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they came in. They came in through a drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his legs, and the other was a boy who looked to be around 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see this type of, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in the 2nd or 3rd grade. Assuming it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the spear samurai. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Sip my coffee. Okay, I think I'm gonna stream for about 30 more minutes and then I'm gonna stop because I am actually getting really sleepy. I did not sleep well last night, but I will go take a nap and I might stream again later tonight around 11 p.m. Well, 9 or 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of your stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. That's one thing you don't want to hear from your lawyer. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, I accidentally pressed that. Okay. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Oh. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is no one else that could have committed the crime. Call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not take kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Great. Oh, I need to charge my face tracker. Right. Great. As if the stakes aren't high enough. Oh no, is it lagging again? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Oh, no. Where is it? Here we go. Be right back. Hold on. Eee. Which facial tracker do I use? I use Luppet. Luppet X. Which features or something? Yeah. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, Luppet's great, and it gives me a lot of movement, but sometimes it does lag. Especially because I track it with my iPad. And sometimes it just ends up lagging for no reason. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Oh, did you make your VTuber? Yes, I did. I did. I made it myself with Wright Studios, but the costume I made myself, and the necklace. The crown, I got it for free from a 3D site. Okay. I mean, the security lady is the most shady. Assistant girl, she was at the break room area. Schoolboy, not possible, so I say security lady. Yeah, I am planning on updating it. I'm planning on making a new one completely from scratch. I have the design and everything, I just need to learn how to use Blender. Security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person who, other than Powers and Hammer, who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her photo. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some sort of new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Oh, I'm itchy. Okay. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there and do something. That's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this. Wait. Now's my chance to take this the whole way? Yeah. Press further. Go ahead. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why do I have to? Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forgot that Mr. Powers lacks the clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though. You said 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? The boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, is it, or is it nice to be the kids? Oh, wait. Is it nice? My English. Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day? Oh, God. Whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this crime. The murder weapon. Yeah, it's too heavy for a kid to lug around. This one. Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the steel samurai spear. It was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be the first. Objection! Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy? What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Isn't it Wendy? Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second. Oh, God. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, boy. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Oh, God. Wait, by whom? Wait, I didn't read that part. Wait, so why is there a court case? An actor from a show, was accused of killing the villain of the show. And we're trying to basically give us more time to figure out who actually did it by accusing this lady, I think. So we can spend a bit more, so we can have a bit more time. By who? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Yeah, I am. Yeah. So this lady is trying to pin it on the actor. She seems to be a very bitter woman, and she favors the guy who played the villain. Well, testify. Okay, hold on. Coffee. It's weird. We're a lawyer, but we're also a detective, apparently. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. Easty Boy, hello! Thank you for joining us. How are you? But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting you get away with scot-free. Itchy nose. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. What was that something? You were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the big TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. No, okay, that didn't do much. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. Press on that. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without the director? Of course. Well, yes, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 in the Studio True trailer. True trailer? Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Yeah, were you not paying attention? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was, where the monkey's head had fallen over. I hope you're having a good time, Easty Boy. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I mean, there's not really much to ask. Oh. Don't know anything else. Do we have anything? No. I think we're fine. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare the verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Yay! Let's get some lunch. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defense Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I say, we'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So, now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winging any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit soon. Thanks, guys. He's so cute. I love him. Oh, yes, save my progress. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay, let's go here. 2:16 p.m. No one's here. Right now we have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Sure. Okay, can we examine more stuff? It'll probably be still the same. Computer looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. Move. Let's go outside Studio 1. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Let's have a look. Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. So cute. Oh. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. The fence looks dangerous. I just see something. What is this? What's this? This is bent. can we talk about this? Excuse me? It's right there. Oh, I'm piecing things together. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on this plate. Hey, so they ate a T-bone steak too? What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. This just feels odd. If people were eating T-bone steaks, wouldn't they be a bone? Maybe. Okay. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Can we like... Oh! I hate that! Okay. Oh, slide. There we go. There we go. I was wondering, like, is there anything else? A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have... wait, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Nope. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, is that everything? I think so. Nothing else, but some pretty birds in the background. This is giving Nancy Drew vibes. No, I've never played a Nancy Drew game. Are they any good? I know that's like it's similar to a click and point game, but I'm keen to play one. Okay. There's nothing else. Okay. Let's go back. Go back to Studio 1. We've already examined this area. Let's go to the employee area, actually. Maybe something's changed. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Oh, hello. Hi, WP Lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? That's great work. Nothing but a bit of duct tape and some cardboard won't fix. Wow, what a mess. I know, I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of time they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. You're right, I won't. And it's really fun to play Nancy Drew, so I like watching the stream. Oh, I might play some Nancy Drew games. That sounds like fun. I heard the puzzles can be a bit tricky, though. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldback. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, let's take... Oh, no. Go back. Examine. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Ooh, a little bike. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Okay. Oh gosh, I hate it when I do that. Oh gosh, I wish there was a permanent way to just keep it up, my god. Okay. Let's check this out. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through this drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What? Are you you want what, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? Can we? Whoa, she's serious. I mean, something probably will happen if I rip it off, which is what I want. So, sure. Go ahead. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah, the puzzles can be complicated at times, but if you're really stuck on a puzzle, then you can use Google to help. You stream it. One day I can help you. That would be great! Thank you! We can be detectives together. Oh, hi, Kai! Hi, how are you? Thank you for joining. Some is disappointing issue the plates already. Couldn't you have screwed it back on? Sometimes. Hey! Oh, yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Things we do for the kids. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. The grate was used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay. What else? What else is there? Let's slide to the right. Crisscross. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in film studios? I think we've already done all this, so let's go back. Let's talk to Penny. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, let's talk. So how are you, so how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the stick bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? They keep mentioning that. That's gonna be important. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You just see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop stage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'll still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Oh, wrong one. Do we have anything to present her? I don't think so. Where do we go next? Objection! Hi, Brian Slayer. So nice to see you. I don't know where else to go. Can we talk to him? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Seriously, anyone who sees Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, the immediate word that comes to mind is objection. Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay, fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they found they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a new beef lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Okay. Right, go back. There's nothing else to talk about. No, not examine. Move. It's only the lawyer's office to go to, but... No. Go back. Can we look through Studio 1 again? Wait. Go back. So it's Studio 1, Studio 2 we already went through. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go to someplace else, Nick. The outline, funny. Okay, it's just a repeat. So let's go back. Let's go into the dressing room. Maybe some more stuff popped up. Main gate. No, God, I keep pressing the wrong one. This one. Let's go in the dressing room. What the fuck? Who are Jude's Lamau? What? Oh God. Oh no. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. What? What did an earthquake just happen? Wait, what? One for Mers? What? Oh, lamers. What the hell? He talks in text? How can Chu not know the great Salmonella? His name is Salmonella. Like salmonella? Somebody get this man out of here. Get the creepers out of here. Seriously. And his name is Salmonella? You might as well get Salmonella just by looking at him. I make to let Leet shows the Steel Samurai. Mine are read the film credit. What the fuck is what am I reading? Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so creepy. Sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL. Oh god. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... ew. He's a creep. Ugh. I'm getting shivers. Ugh. Oh, put the tongue away. Ew. Hot. Hey, did you... Joe do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... Oh god. Someone kick this man, seriously. Rock stars? What the? Yeah, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun. Ugh. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. What? The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh, I do have to say, that is pretty. That's pretty cute. And look at the boobas. Well, I filled them out. Oh my god. Pink Princess? Why does it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Yikes. Eek. Oh my god, even his hat looks like the freaking samurai hair. Okay, who got a minigun? We gotta shoot this guy to judge the just looking at him gives me the creeps. Has he been sneaking in here? Is this a kid? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Judos are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action sequence in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Wait. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Wait, what? Succors. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that says. I hate missing out on food. He needs a life. Wait, Nick, what does succors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till 4. Wait, so he's not a kid, he actually works here. With the producers and some bigwigs from the network. This guy's looking at it makes me want to rip his tongue out. Seriously, it's so gross. Why do people think licking your lips is sexy? It's not. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Producers. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Wait, is he the director? Is this guy the director? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way, scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. So he is the director. This guy? Really? You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Like, I want to see fan art of the Screeper getting Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. Okay. Do I just... Can I present him with stuff? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing else to talk to him about. So, let's head back outside. And don't follow us. Let's go back. Oh, actually, let's talk to you. Oh, I thought we were... I thought after talking to the director, we can talk to you. What else? What is there to do? I mean, I guess we just keep on exploring? Because there's nothing else to do outside of the studio area. This way. No, go back. Oh, right. He said that the producers were in Studio 2. Can we go into the cabin? October 18th, saw Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Oh, there we go. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Okay, quick. Go back out here. Main gate. Ah, Jesus! Why do you have to do that? Oh, you know you're terrifying when you scare everyone with your mere presence. Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Well... I mean, you're halfway there. You got one foot in the door, definitely. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh my god, Lord Jesus, someone get the exorcist for real. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out of, they pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being this murderer. Anyway, I know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Okay, the fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. No, she's not serious. There's nothing in them. About the director, the one who was there on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Oh, okay, there's that. No, that's just her demonic eyes. Okay. Well, we're not getting a key out of her, but we might get a key out of the director. So let's go back. Oh, hello. Hey. Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo! Kiddo or kiddio? What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, chill out, kid. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper at in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kyo. Watch it. What are they doing? Okay. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Okay, this guy watches too much TV. He needs to go outside and touch grass. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. No. He's gone. Huh. Something fell out of the table when he bumped into it. Bumped into it. A bottle. Why is this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Oh boy. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, this is getting more and more interesting. Okay, let's go inside and ask the director for a key. Oh, I can't ask him? I thought he would have a key. Shit. Okay. Alright, can we go back to the... Let's go back to the trailer. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Oh. Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped! I'm sorry, she's an old lady, I shouldn't laugh, but... Maya sure looks happy. Okay, oh, can we get the key from her desk? Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Yay! The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? His key tag reads Studio 2 trailer. Alright, let's head straight there. Move. Studio 1. And go to... Oh, no. Shoot. Wrong one. Okay, let's go in. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Wait, examine. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great! Let's go in, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Okay, move... Trailer. Hello? Samurai Summer, the Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai. Oh! Mommy? Eek! Someone's in here. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Hell yeah, my gosh. I love her outfit. Is this like mesh? Whoa, that's so pretty. Oh, I would love an outfit like this. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Let's talk to you. I know, right? Damn. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay. Should we get the script first, or just keep asking her questions? We'd like... Oh god, the music came out of nowhere. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director, Sal Manella? Was it? What, exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment industry this weird? A good chunk of them, probably. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see a Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. She can smell it. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Let's examine the room real quick. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much these sets cost. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel winter is coming. Is Jon Snow coming too? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered about. Okay. Trash? Oh, no, trash. Trash. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Okay. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Wait, so he used to be the Dynamite Samurai, and then what, he got old or something? Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Hell yeah, Prince Charming. I know it's not, but still. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? I would love to see that. Can you imagine Swan Lake as ninjas? Okay, there's nothing else in this room, so let's go back to the director. This thing right here is still, like, this is bent. And Phoenix said something about the fence being dangerous. There's something going on with this right here. Okay. Let's go Studio 1 to the main gate, then to the employee area, and move into the dressing room. Love the music. Okay, present you with this. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pounded? Pounded if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Shit, okay. Let's go to Studio 1. Oh, actually, let's look around the employee area. My ass is what? Let's look around here. I don't think there's anything. I can't see any papers. Slide to the right. Not that I can see. Okay, move to Main gate. Definitely not here. Go to Studio 1. No. Back. Salmonella. Ayo, that's kind of a bit out of context. Oh, you guys are funny. Oh, here we go, here we go. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Yep, I can see it. I think it's this one here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he had left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Why does it look so stained? I don't want to know, but I don't want to touch it either. With a name like Salmonella. Okay, good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, let's head straight to the lady. The beautiful D. Vasquez. Studio 2. Trailer. Ah, she's so pretty. Ooh, that lip color looks great on her. Anyway, present to you with episode 13. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Oh, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a great help. You know where was a meeting here, there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wait. Did I accidentally press that? Or was that just me? Okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads there was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, whoa, yeah, that would be a pain in the ass to get around. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3:30. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was clear. Can't you just, like, jump over this this tree here, or was it too thick? Stuck in this trailer, stuck until 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Why do I sound like Siri? Or Cortana? Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story. Cooperate. Blah, blah, blah. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. The flood I've never played, but my childhood friend was and still kind of is obsessed with Halo. My god. Vasquez. That's Mr. Monkey. When I went When it wasn't broken, it announced. Wait, what? When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in oops. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? Ooh, I better write this down. Monkey head broke 2:15. Okay. I don't know, I played a few Halo games and watched a few, I'm a Doom player, like I played Doom 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's awesome, that's so cool. My partner really enjoys games like Doom. And what's his favorite game now? Like Demon Blade or something? He plays a lot. Thinking of playing Payday 3 with him. Is it the Payday 3? The one that recently came out? I've never played Payday, so that's gonna be fun, him teaching me. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until 4. Oh, until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Doomslayer more than Master Chief, probably because of how Doomslayer is. Yeah, Doomslayer. I've never played it myself, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty good, pretty interesting. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright. I do want to have a look around real quick and see if we've missed anything. Let's go back to outside. Nope, everything's all ticked off. Then go back to Studio 1 and go back and move into Studio 1. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sitting on. Yep. It's back on board. Yep. Just want to make sure, Nick. Action. He's so cute. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? Right. Okay. I think everything is just gonna be a repeat. Wow, look at that camera. Yep, don't touch it. Smile yourself. Stop that. That's so cute. Okay, I think that was it. That is everything. Like, I'm more... to be honest, I like the Doom games more than the Halo games more. Yeah, I've watched people play Doom, and my god. Okay, let's go to our office. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibis is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little... Oh, that's the longest I've gone without yawning. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia! You're back! Oh, I thought we weren't gonna see her again. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you, you losers. And he has a camera. Did he take a picture of something? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, Mia, I missed you. Alright, okay, let's go back to the studio. Oh god, not you again. Go away. At least that wasn't a jump scare. Huff, 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 huff. What's wrong? Huff, huff. Oh, wait. Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time? Huff. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart. I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to pay a visit where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. That is weird. I'll be... Yeah. And some calling... Wait. Some calling Dream Slayer the knockoff Master Chief. So calling Flash... oh, do you need... Because... It sounds... Oh no! Am I? Whoops. Maybe I should make it less... I'm sorry. What's this about a hostage? Huff. Huff. When the boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff. Huff. He'll come back. Huff. For this one. Like sexual, yeah, that's a good idea. Sorry. I didn't know I was being sexual about it. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Miss Oldbag. Might I? No! Oh, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do we have anything you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. What can I trade her with? I was like, whoa, are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes I don't know if my thing takes out of context. I'm gonna have a drink. I'm gonna have a drink and shut up. Anyway, I don't know what else to. I don't know what to give her. Oh, she wanted to see. She wanted to be where the guy was, right? So give her this. Hey, that. Whew, that's a card. Huff. Studio 1? Right. Key card to Studio 1. Huff. Huff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. Huff. He died. Whew. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. Huff. Huff. You let me borrow it then? If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I mean, I don't think there's anything else. We've checked everything twice. So... yeah, okay. Lend her the key card. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Key card lent to Miss Oldbag. Say you're gonna do it, then you... I'll try to keep it in mind, I promise. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take these and we're even, deal? What's this? A steel samurai trading card? That snaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have use for these. This must be the hostage she was talking about. When did Grandma turn less demonic? when she was on the brink of death from chasing around a kid. Okay. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay. Let's go to the employee area, because that's where he probably is. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Ha ha ha. Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Oh, someone has a crush. I'm just getting in and hearing you make that sound. I would have a lot of followers. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. You can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Came in. Oh my god. Brian Slayer, stop it. Okay, wait. Let's give him the cards first. Cody, this looks familiar? Hey, you are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare? That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect as chewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure. Okay, is that your catch line? Premium? Rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Alright, who would have premium rare? Okay, well... let's ask some questions first and see if he'll answer anything. The Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, like it's like the group of people and some followers you make those sounds. Well, this is a mature stream. Hey, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Snot-nosed brat. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Alright, move. Who'd know? Let's go outside. Let's go Studio Gate. Move. Let's go into the trailer. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, trailer. Hello. Oh, hey, nice. Hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Okay, so I was gonna ask, like, can only I see Mia that way, or can other people do it too? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Can we talk about the fanboy? Have you seen that boy since then? No? You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Oh, and that's where Slayer came from. Ah, okay, okay. Okay. Cool name. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back in the guard tower. Those poor donuts. Some people take their job a little too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been, waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, what happened? Wait. Now you have to tell me. What happened to Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Ooh, can we give her... She looks like a fan, so can we give her, like, cards or something? Can I give you these? Present. You don't know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Yes! I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Oh, please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Yes. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everyone getting so excited about? Trade, we need the... Okay, really? Thanks! Even this, then this is for you. URP card added to the record, an ultra rare premium samurai steel collectible, steel samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! What is she, Mario? Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good deeds like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Okay, let's go straight to the other kid. Move. Trailer. No. Oh, good. Not trailer, sorry. The other one. 61. To keep your eyes on the screen, that's why. Trailer. No, what am I doing? I'm going in circles, my god. Go back to main gate. Jesus. And employee area. Dressing room. Okay. Alright, kid, here you go. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that. Not that kind of trade. I don't want any cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP cards, give it to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something to help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, so get back. Yeah, and importantly, the middle part. Okay. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His kind nature, his acting, his fighting skills. Excuse me. I mean, he seems like the type of kid that liked fighting stuff. Fighting stuff? No, his fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Was that too far? Okay, oh, on the shave corner. No, it's okay. You don't have to put yourself in the corner. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Oh gosh, Samurai Scrap. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all, I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Oh, God bless you. Yeah. Oh, Jill. Stop. I got all the data at home, so I can always make a new one. Well, then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory. Received. What's with people always giving stuff to Maya? What a life. 'Cause she's hot! What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that right? Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. I don't want to get off the deep end on the word people. Yeah. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I kind of got lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, and just like always, one shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. Well, what about Penny? Like, she didn't really have an alibi. She just said that she was cleaning up, but no one else was around. Could have been Penny? I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call on him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh no. I heard everything. No! This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do? What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come on, the trial is... come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Let's go! Oh gosh, I was gonna end the stream an hour ago, but I'm having too much fun. Okay, let's see. Boop. Alright. Back. Beep, 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 beep. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really? Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or we lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. I am screwed! Sorry, I'm just reading your chat. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. William Powers. Oh, drink please. So good. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgewater. Your opening statement, please. Itchy nose. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be the producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Oh, God. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? Jew don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. R-O-F-L. Sal Manella. I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer, on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Okay, one big yawn. The day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 p.m. that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot of it took a lot of time than it took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the studio, in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Something about his testimony bothered me for a second. Especially about lunch, because we did find remnants of lunch outside of trailer number 2. So, who ate lunch? I was at the station. I was at the studio from around 9 a.m. that morning. During that morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Why did he stutter there? In the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting until so I ended up skipping lunch. Yeah, it was until 4 p.m. Let's question him about this real quick. Press him on this. In the employee area? Yes, that's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just the 4. Just those 4. Okay, alright. Let's question him on lunch, because there was lunch served at the trailer. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Go back. And sorry, next one. Press. So, in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't that seem odd to you? Yes, it's a contradiction. Why would he know it was steak? Yeah, it does seem odd that you mentioned it. Mr. Manila. Oh, Manila. What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates at the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. Oh, put your tongue away. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. Ugh. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press more on that one, a bit more. So 4. Oh, itchy eye. No, where was his, oh, wait, no. Yep. Hold on. I accidentally pressed that. During the morning, it took me a long time. I heard everyone was big. So I ended up skipping lunch. Yeah, here we go. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure. That is a lie! You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. That's he. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press her. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during break? Oops. ROFL. Well, Mr. Manila, What's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Miller, your testimony, please. Arr. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, FWIW. What the hell? We took a break, ROFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Stammers. I don't think it would have been enough time for that. But that's just me. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Uh-oh, I'm getting sleepy again. Okay, the break. What does FWIW mean? Hold on. FWIW. For what it's worth. Okay, that's a weird way to say it, but alright. For what it's worth, we took a break. ROFL. I'm just gonna press on everything at this moment. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:15. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. I wouldn't really say that. I mean, aren't the costumes like really heavy? And he's really heavy? But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only... Okay, I'm just gonna press on this again. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Ew. Not enough time to say commit murder. Press on this. I'm just pressing on everything. Why is that? Ah, Jesus. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has been made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Well... No. I mean, it seems like it is a long way away. It looks like it's a big studio. And plus the monkey head was in the way as well. No. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you have at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene, the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio mascot head off. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. blocked by Mr. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to the Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume and no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day, all that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh no. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. Oh no. Oh no! Hold on. Oh, I hate it when this happens. Excuse me a minute. And I'm back. I hate having to correct my stupid, what word? I hate having to correct my stupid thing. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I've never given up on a trial before, not that there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, a hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Drink my coffee. Oh, that's a bit loud. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh, he's so tiny! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oomph. Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Murph. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will... Oh, I prefer... Oh, God. Okay. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in the courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note in that note of it in the court records. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. He totally rocked. Right before my eyes out. Wait. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pat! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Wait, so he didn't even bring his camera? Very well. The defense may begin this cross-examination. Oh, itchy. There we go. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I highly doubt he didn't have his camera because he did say that he takes it everywhere. I wanted to see the Steel Hammer just once. Found a map on the internet. Went through the woods to the faster. Didn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Power took him down. If I had my camera with me that day. Yeah, I don't believe that for 1 second. Cody always carries it. Cody, what you just said seems what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, his face is so cute. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like the new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, how old is this judge? I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Oh. Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Oh. Well, Cody. Well, what? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Oh, little box. So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the steel samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Right, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. I'm not too sure what to press him on. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The steel samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong, the steel samurai rules. Wait. Why is it always playing that one? Lose the action. I couldn't take my eye. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Like unconscious or dead? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, a samurai punch, a samurai chop, a samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. That's right. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Hell yeah. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix! I believe you're on the right track of this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? You know, you can figure this out. Yeah, he was, taking pictures. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he had his camera. He was taking pictures. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was also one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you used the climax of so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody? Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, he looks so sad. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. I don't believe that. Anything strange in the testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with cross-examination anyway. Yeah, I don't believe that's all that happened, kid. I left my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. That was all that happened. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even once? Knowing him, I think he would. Even if it was just after the final blow. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect that, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Erased them? Where's that word? What do you mean? Like, wait, what? You erased them? Oh, no. Wait. I picked the wrong button. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. His fan book. His little fan book. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the evil villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. Took a few shots, but wait, no. Go back. Here we go. Present Steel Samurai book? I hope? Wait. Wait. Take a few shots, but now you erase them. Yeah. Took a few shots, but I erased them. Yeah, because you have a whole book about it. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. That was it for you. What was it that you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Ha ha ha. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foes? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Oh, what? Wait, what? No, wait, no way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what truth is... and what truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them the truth. I don't know what the truth is! Please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would a boy erase the picture he took? Flo was buried. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Yeah, why would he keep a picture of his hero losing? Even if it was blurry, if he won, he would have kept it. The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, am I right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that he saw what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh, this is so juicy! Order! I will have order! Witness! Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. And then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? E.T. Hold on. Okay. The steel hammer was the victim. There was no victim. The steel hammer, the Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer; he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh boy! Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Jack Hammer? I was wondering. Yeah, because what's his name? Will Powers. He's really tall, right? And I think Jack Hammer is like a little bit shorter. That's why he's dragging his costume all over the floor. I'm assuming. I hope that's right. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was... maybe they're the same height. I don't know. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Ha 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 ha. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area for lunch. However, no one saw him going into Studio One. That's right, they just assumed that he went there, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai outfit. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was another piece... wait. There was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. Studio 2. Well, looking at this, it's like, it's still a little hard to say. Wait. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything right now, but I just noticed something. I'm afraid that could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive enough. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. Oh, did I get it right? I was thinking of something. Did I get it right? What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know. Them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. I'm thinking... it's... this. Oh, what the hell? Oh gosh. Sorry. My hair was in my ear. I think it's this. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like number 2. Clearly not 1, Your Honor, correct? Ha ha ha! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible! Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. The judge, I'm feeling left out. I'll use the photo, the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo, taken at the time of the murder? I say not 1 on that gate. It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Right here. Here, at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the game in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there, the path was blocked, the trailer was there. Oh, the spike and the gate. Oh, not the gate, the fence, the flower fence. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting. Corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. That path to the trailer was blocked. So we heard. That path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could have not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. There were the only 2 ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume and went into Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? I think I do. Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. I have proof? I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that you're... The sleeping pills. He took a nap. Oh my god. Now that there is no surprise, only... Wait. I think I might be right now. I'm right. That's the sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The table reads... The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, to fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claims is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take the possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. It's all coming together. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer of the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me tomorrow morning. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgewater, what the Edgeworth. Have I been calling him Edgewater? Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Willpower. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will not extend until tomorrow. Will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. Whoa! October 9th, 2:47 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? Oh, sorry. You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should have taken up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead by the about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Now, I have a theory that I think... Now, I'm not too sure why exactly he had the suit, but I have a feeling that someone... how do I say it? Like someone thought it was like maybe Will was the original target. Like they saw someone in Will's costume and like had a scuffle or disagreement or something, or maybe they had something against Will, and then they ended up murdering him, and they found out that it was actually Hammer. So in a last ditch effort, they made it to seem like it was that it was the Powers. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this episode, and then I'm gonna end the stream for now. I might come back later tonight, though. Turnabout Samurai. Oh wait, did I already save? I'll save again anyway. Alright, I need a drink. My god, this is a lot of talking. Okay. Oh, did I just save 3 times? Hi, baby. Hi, Loki. Oh. What's up, bub? We're gonna play outside later? Yeah. Oh, my camera is not like... Oh, that's weird. Okay. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days. Trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've got no time to waste. Alright, let's go detention center and talk to him. October 19th, detention center, visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP. Only 1 day left. Make sure, let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha 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 ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Let's... stop. Could you tell me more about Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees and she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Okay. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Still a ridiculous name. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call though. I can't imagine him jumping. Oh my god. Excuse me. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it. That's right, when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. Okay, let's go to the studio. Oh god, it's you. Old Windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew! She's alive. Okay, Saki. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer? Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about the Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would everyone like being treated like dirt? Oh Maya. Oh sweet, sweet summer child. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't, Maya. Mr. Hammer? About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Yikes. Okay. Let's go this way. Hello. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just once. This trial will be over and done with by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! Oh, God. No touching. Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Did it mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway. I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Okay, talk? So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills, how? For a thorough exam, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination here. Our science guys gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything's in due time, pal. Ooh. Is he doing it? Well, testing solutions on the plate. Change color, alright. Oh. So the food on the plate, had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Found an employer. On it, a tracing some sleeping pills and a large bone. Safely added to the record. Okay, investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgewater, though. How is Edgewater doing? Doing anyway. Mr. Edgewater is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you on that. They found the victim Jackhammer's fingerprints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the ones who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottles added to the court record. Okay, is there anything else? Can't really examine anything. I can, but it's probably just gonna be a repeat. We can always come back. Oh, let's check out the trailer area. Oh, actually, can we go in the dressing room? Oh, hello. Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all of you've done, but this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about the hammer. Yes? The other day on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happening during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Okay. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Hammer, whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not gonna make kid shows anymore.
What?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decide. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They always find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, wait. Evidence. Shit, I don't know. It's either this one or this one, I think. Oh shoot, I don't know. This is tricky. Every victory scene. Maybe this one? I really don't know. This one? And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I wouldn't think you would understand that better than anyone. I think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can't tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen if to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was there at the studios. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Okay, let's go back. Move. Play area. Back to the gate. What are you still slinging around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Okay, talk. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh. Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols? Nick? Penny Nichols? That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers? Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm going to do my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, I have proof. I'm sorry, Mr. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. This one? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is a plate that he used to eat the steak with. There are traces of sleeping pills, pill powder, on the plate. Ha! I bet Powers put that in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometime. Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in. Which is this one. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Mrs. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia. She silenced the paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy at the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. Oh my god. Oh shit, I thought that thing was from Hammer's injury. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. God damn. Oh, alright. Let's head back. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, actually, it's 3:45. I might play for a bit longer, but okay. Yep. Let's go. Let's ask October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Let's go. Well, there you are. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. Okay. That's all she had to say, apparently. Let's slide to the right and take a look at this. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. Yeah, okay, I can't look at that, but okay. Slide to the left. Wait, where'd you go? There you are. Talk. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh! Hmm? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Can we show her this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Old Bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nikki, she went inside the trailer. Okay. You came. Well then, what was this, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so that you could control him, weren't you? That's why you were doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down for his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause, you pressured him. And to think it wasn't just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, and she gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys? Oh my god. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. Right in the butt. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame. You'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. No! Hold it right there. Thank you, Gumshoe. Oh, thank God. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me. Now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Oh my god. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Bye! Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. This is great. Yes. Yeah, save that. Alright. It's almost 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I know it's like right before the trial, but my throat is starting to hurt. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now. Sayonara! Alright, well, that was a roller coaster ride, and that is a long episode. 4 hours! Jesus Christ. No, I missed it. Aw, Twigs, I'm sorry. I will be streaming again later tonight. I might stream Persona 5 though, just to get back into it. But yes, sorry you missed it. Alright. Thank you everyone for joining me today on this 3rd episode of, well, technically 2nd. Where are you in P5? I think I'm up to... I just finished Kaneshiro, and I'm just looking for my next target. So, yes, I will be doing that later tonight. I don't know exactly when, but I will. My tonight could be your tomorrow morning though. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me on this Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright games. This is my first time playing, and it's been so fun. And I love when I think I get it right. Oh, that feeling when you're like, oh, I think I figured it out. Oh, it's so fun. Okay. Alright, thank you so much for joining me on this stream. I will be streaming again later tonight. Probably Persona 5. I would continue on with the trial, but my throat really hurts, and I've been talking for the past 4 hours. So, anyway, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night, depending on where you are in the world. I will see you again very soon. So yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hello. It is 11:30 at night, and I am playing video games because why not? I know I said I was gonna play Persona 5 Royale, but I love this game. All right, leave me alone. This is my stream. I get to do what I want. All right. We're just gonna start right ahead. I'm just gonna start. Alright. Gonna unmute. And there we go. I'm getting used to it. Alright. Last we left off, oh, right, the trial. The trial for the 3rd episode. We need to finish that. Turnabout Samurai, that's the one. Let's get her done! Okay. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. William Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Oh yes, if you're new, so basically an actor from a kid's show is accused of killing the villain of said kid's show. But it turns out it was possible that maybe the victim accidentally killed himself or someone else killed him. I don't know. It's very all over the place. You'll get it in time. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Oh, and I have my water. Ooh, watered right. I talked so much. I need water. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In today's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Hope you've been having a good day. Okay, Swifty, have a good day. He claims the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. And yes, I have been having fun. Today I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Ayy. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. I'm happy for you. Are you almost there? Oh, thank you! Thank you, Swifty. Thank you. I was so happy. I need to make a new daily goal. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Ah, she's so gorgeous. She's a witch, but she's gorgeous. Just having a drink. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do you... do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her down with her I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Phoenix? Oh boy, I'm scared. Okay. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. That's all, is it? I don't believe you. I have a question about part 1 of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. I totally forgot about the van! This whole time I was thinking like, wait, how did they get the body? If he died in Studio 2, how did they get the body to Studio 1? The van. Hmm? There was a van at Studio 2. It was right there, but yet I like there was no connection. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over. Manuel. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to the Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Okay. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Okay. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Okay. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish he had said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Let's look at some evidence first. Jack's autopsy, pierced through the chest with a spear, dragging one leg, guide map of Global Studios, blocked at the path and scene the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Contains photos, sleeping pill bottle, anything else? Panther track records. Steak plate. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. Wait a minute. Entered the trailer. We met. Because I remember when we looked at the table in front of Studio 2, there was just plates. Eat T-bone steaks on the table. I think she's lying about the steaks. Because with the employees' food, there were bones left over, but with her food, there wasn't any. Okay. Hopefully this is right. Haha, as I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Mr. Vasquez and Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at the table outside the trailer. There were no bones! Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone. That's stupid. No. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Okay, I didn't think the incinerator, but okay. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on someone. No, I think she was meeting with the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the steel samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And there I was worrying, and here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let me have a drink. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? No, because I still think he was pierced by the fence. The same fence that the other guy was killed with. Oh, let me just fix my hair. So you couldn't. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Yes, the photo, this thing. See, I think he was killed the same way. I know this is kind of graphic, but I think he was killed the same way. Okay. This one. No, present it, God damn it. This one. Take that. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, I picked the wrong evidence. Wait, what? What do you mean? I can prove... Didn't I pick this? Was I going crazy? This one? The murder... Oh, yeah, it had a broken shaft and it was mended with duct tape. So, try that one. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. My first mistake. Nice. But this is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oops. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Oh, now this is where I present the photo. Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It's this one. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! If I cannot have order in this trial, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photo is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the picture? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? There it is. Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 12:30 on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very clever, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of that body? The car. The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:15. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside of his costume? There wasn't enough time. Well, Mr. Wright, how could have she dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Oh, sorry. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show how she carried the body. With the van. This one. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manila who drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was. No way he could have not realized there was a body in the van. Of course. Sorry. Not to mention that salmonella is pretty much underneath Vasquez's thumb. Has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Hammer's samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Really? It's pretty small. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Steve Vasquez? So it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've always said all there... I've already said what all there's... I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn it. Oh, to come so far, only to fail. It seems there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. God damn it. Edgeworth! I see. Very well. Oh. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see what that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Oh no, is my thing lagging again? I hate it when this happens. Be right back. Meow. And I'm back. Let me fix my hair. Bloop, bloop. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edward? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he'd always get a he'd always get a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. After finding the body, I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and the director's notes. Wait, what? Get my script? Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're so close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Alright, I already have an issue with that statement. She said something about the script, but I know for a fact that we had to get her script for her. Yep, here we go. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for the rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. No. That means you knew of the murder before you came to rehearsal. Who could have think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what this means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So, the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Back at the trailer. Well, that's also another discrepancy. Hold on. Oh, no, that doesn't make any sense either. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, like this. So, wait, hold on. Because it was Powers that was the one who was injured, not Hammer. Wait. Present. Yep, that statement with this photo. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer. Oh, yeah. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Oh, I think my cat's outside. Hold on. Oh, I hate it when this happens during stream. Hold on. Oh. There we go. I hate it when that happens. Alright. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Power who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. You heard Mr. Manila wrong. You saw Mr. Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember? Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Gah. And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had just been injured that morning. Wait, that's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Yep, I read that right. Drink. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Just bullshitting here. Okay. I have proof, and I will show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. I mean, the only thing incriminating is this photo. Cause she was there too. They both were. So this is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Oh, hi Nexus, hello. Good morning, or good night for me, because it's like 12 a.m. Ironically enough, that accident participated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Oh, you're streaming late? Yeah, I am. I wanted to finish this episode, and yeah. Yes, undoubtedly. It was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We were talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed... Wait, what? As if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. Was it in self-defense? Because she was the one who had dirt on him. Did he try attacking her with the costume? According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. I mean, she had no motive. It sounded like it was in self-defense. Like, he got the costume, like, he knocked Powers out, took his costume, impersonated him, and tried to confront her as Powers. So, in reality, Mr. Hammer was going to frame Powers for the murder. So, I don't know, like, she had no motive. I don't think so. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Oh, what? That wasn't that wasn't her voice, that was Edward. What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Oh, that must have been expensive. So, you did it, didn't you? So you did do it, didn't you? Oh, I didn't read that part. Shoot. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Oh, that is a very strong reaction. Like, granted, yes, that was a death, but... Was Manuel her lover? Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where is Steve Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Will Powers not guilty! Yay! That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he would try to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? He wanted his stardom back? Like he wanted to be the Steel Samurai again? So he had to get you out of the way? Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Oh, no, not that. Yeah, he's in the suit. Take that! It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. But he was reduced to acting in kid shows and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, hehe. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the steel samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to that sweaty costume and... Oh no. Hmm? Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh. Mr. Grumpy. Oh. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's kinda hard to do, considering you're in the same field of work. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? They were roommates. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that incident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Oh my god, they were roommates. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Pink Princess. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, it was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they would seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't this great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. This is so cute. I would watch this. The end. Turnabout goodbyes. Oh, damn. Alright then. Well, I'm not gonna lie. A part of me wants to stop the stream now. I just wanted to complete that one episode and obviously not stop the stream completely, but like just change the game. Let's go to my lobby real quick. Bam. This next case is going to be long. Yeah, that's why I'm like, should I play it now? Because it's kind of long. Like, the last one was like, what? It's almost an hour. The last one was like almost 6 hours long or something. Oy. So I think I might leave that for another time. And I might split that into 2. Okay. Let's save that real quick. Anyway, how's your morning been, Nexus? I totally forgot to ask. I was so engrossed. And I made my first mistake in the game. What am I doing? Let's just... I already saved. Just started. You fine? Oh, I accidentally picked a different type of evidence to show. It was something about the murder weapon or like how he died. I accidentally picked the photo instead of the spear. But yeah, that was about it. Now I don't know what to do. I just wanted to finish that last bit of the episode. Should I play something else? Because it's like 12:20 right now. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask Nexus. How often do you stream? Because I watched I watched a little bit of your past streams, and it's pretty cool. I want to watch you live. Later today? Awesome! What time? I'll look it up on my time. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3. Patch 3. 3 p.m. EST to... Yeah, it would be in the AM for me. Oh, that's a shame. Well, I might watch your previous streams more. Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna end my stream for today. It was just the one thing. Oh, hold on. One of my YouTube videos is ready to upload. To publish. Boop. Yay! Okay, that's uploaded. You're gonna watch it live. Oh no, that's okay. I don't. You don't need to do that. Plus, I kind of stay up late, so I might actually pop in. I don't have anything else to do tomorrow, so hell, I might stay up to watch your stream. What are you gonna play? Alright, that's up. Oh no, I didn't. Oh no, wait. No. Oh, I messed up the thing. There we go. There. Save it. Payday 3. Oh, my partner's playing that right now. Like literally across the hall, he's playing it right now. It's a newer game and I'll be playing. Ah, that's awesome. I've been wanting to play. I want to try my hand at it. Okay. Alright, Nexus. I'm gonna go. Well, if you could... Yeah, definitely! Yes. Alright. Okay. But I might pop in your stream though. Keep a lookout. Okay, thank you so much for joining me, Nexus. I know it was a short stream, but thank you, Annie, for joining me. All these videos are going to be uploaded on my archive channel, so go check that out. Have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye!